Hype has been building up. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. The lineup then for the hosts.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vasquez plays with... Will it go in? And he's fired it against the post. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well, and they would have deserved that, you've got to say.
Fed through by Batshuayi. And off the bar... time. Smart defending.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Batshuayi. Can he give them the lead? Eintracht with the ball again. Flowing here. Oh, it looked really promising for them. He has teammates around him. Now opening things up. It's with Mensah. Grimaldo. Excellent defending. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there. And maybe Batshuayi, and a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Good through ball. Dahoud. Possession one. It's with Mensah. And it's with Fernandez. And that is offside. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. No, I read it really well. Larsson. That's a nice ball. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Quite easy to deal with that one. Mensah. Well, successfully cut out. Might be onto something. To square the game. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Electing to shoot.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Well, possibilities inside the box. Still seeking space. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, there it is. The first half comes to an end here in... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. A really good pass. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Dahoud. And in the right position to read it. Plenty of support here. Dahoud. Opportunity. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Terrier. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
Arthur Théat. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
This is a really good chance.
Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Good ball over the top. And he read it well defensively. Grimaldo. It's with Martin Terrier. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And running free here. Thoughtful play. Oh, cut out brilliantly. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Doumbia. Nice looking pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Nathan Teller. It's with Martin Terrier. And Patrick Schick now. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Brilliant pass. Patrick Schick! My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over it comes. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Larsson. Théat. Five minutes left. Théat. And the pass deftly cut out. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, a last over hit. Not quite what he wanted to produce. And now it is truly final. The match is... There's a lot. And hello from the Strobel Allee. We find ourselves at the Signal Iduna Park. It's Borussia Dortmund against Bayern, a game of real resonance here in Germany. Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really close game today. This is a rivalry that's been really good in recent times. Yes.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, that's top quality stuff by both players.
And he's fired over the corner. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Niklas Süle. Silva. Well read to put an end to that attack. Delightful pass. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. Well, they have the ball again. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Who can he pick out? Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Felix Mecha. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Karim Adeyemi. Niklas Süle. A good vision there. And look at this! And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And support available. Electing to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Short corner favoured. Thoughtful play. Surely. Oh, great defending. Harry Kane slips it through. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Top-class defending. Kimmich. Diaz. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Joshua Kimmich. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Oh, top goalkeeping! Oh, that's splendid play. An alert piece of defending. Joe Bellingham. Mecha. On to Bellingham. And given away by Dortmund. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And with that, the sound of the half-time whistle. Well, advantage Dortmund after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from the issue being settled. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Kane. Mecha. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Marvellous defending.
Yeah, that looked a very threatening moment.
Kimmich.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Great vision from Harry Kane. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Felix Mecha. And an astute piece of defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Kimmich. And it's still on for him. And a very good challenge. Musiala. Plenty of support here. This could square the game. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, Bayern will certainly be frustrated at the moment. They thought that was the equaliser. They've got to keep the pressure on now.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Oh, surely! And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Kimmich. Seemingly no one can stop him. Still looking for space. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Superbly read and executed. And the chance is on. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Ito. Now with Kimmich. Michael Olise. Harry Kane. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Silva. Bayern regaining possession here. Olise. And he's won the ball. That's a good-looking ball. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
And he might be through here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And we will have just one additional minute. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the referee blows for full time. What a... Can they respond? And hello from the Red Bull Arena in Leipzig, just across the Elster Basin from the plush Kotevec training facility. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And today could very well be the day when the title is decided. It's RB Leipzig, and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many turnovers.
And the chance slips away. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Oh, they could be in here.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Klostermann. Fine build-up play. Leipzig doing well to regain possession here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Batshuayi. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality.
And he's in. Can he convert? Oh, the penalty's been given, and it's not what they had in mind. It's falling apart for them. Well, and he puts it away confidently. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Oh, tremendous vision. Chance to play it in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Takes it on. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. And nice vision. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Klostermann. On to Orban. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. A delicious piece of skill. Well, the half-time whistle is almost upon us, and it's Leipzig narrowly behind here. What have you made of their first half display?
Well, they've been a bit sloppy at times at the back. They'll be disappointed with the goals that they've conceded. You just think if they can dominate that midfield area, win the battles in there, they've certainly got a way back into this match.
Batshuayi. Batshuayi. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Intercepted effortlessly. Larsson. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached the halfway mark here at the Red Bull Arena. And back underway. There can be no denying it. A big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Leipzig in the second? Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, a joy to watch. But a good piece of tidying up. Oh, moving it nicely. Failure to keep the ball by Eintracht. Brilliant pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Klostermann. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And the decision offside here. Useful position they're in. A fine block. And a corner conceded. Now sending it in. Not a time for cool heads. Not the best challenge, free kick. And he whips it in. Oh, difficult save to make. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, danger here. Oh, great block.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Nicely constructed. Electing to shoot. Oh, got everything behind it. Playing it in. Very quick thinking there. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And the ball back with Leipzig now. And running free here. There to win it back. And nicely over the top. He's in here. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Excellent run in possession. But they took care of the situation defensively. Draogo. And cutting it out. Trying to open them up. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And he might be through here. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
That is such a crucial save. He shows really quick reactions. It's a really good stop.
Takes it on. And what a magical save it was. He's driven in the corner. And just wide with the header. Lukeba. And good anticipation.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Well, let's see if something comes of this. Oh, he's through here. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. So that will be all for this game, and a bad day at the office for Leipzig, you've got to say. What did you think of their overall Shortly it will. Hello and welcome to this very pleasant, compact stadium, just a short walk from the Leverkusen Mitte train stop, the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what a match this promises to be. Final day of the season, and the title issue will be settled. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, this has the makings of an absolute classic. Both teams have been brilliant, but who will be crowned champions? It's anybody's guess. Let's hope...
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And in it goes. We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
It's with Mensah. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But they took care of the situation defensively. Mensah. Oh, this looks useful. This could square the game. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And cut out nicely.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Terrier. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But the danger averted for now. It's a neat move to put them ahead. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Karim Adeyemi. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Threads it nicely. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Nice-looking move, this. Niklas Süle. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, great vision. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
It's with Fernandez. Nathan Teller. Thoughtful play. Dangerous ball. Oh, disappointing end to that. Terrier. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Well, the first half story has been written. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? And played the pass well.
That's certainly a way to break this defence down.
Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Teller. He has teammates around him. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Decent chance. It took a nick on the way through.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Bellingham. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
No, high-quality defending. Terrier. Here's Patrick Schick. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Mecha. He made good progress there. Bellingham. Adeyemi. Well, not much came of that.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Well, they could break at pace. That's good refereeing advantage. Free kick, it had to be. A long way out. Well, that is how to strike a free kick, and that's how to make a save. A chance now with the corner. Dangerous ball. Could still be dangerous. Well, they survived the attack. Brandt. Niklas Süle. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Can they forge ahead? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Niklas Süle. Well, I'm sure they're conscious of the time situation. And remember, they do require maximum points from this game if they have designs on the title.
Well, you can see the manager checking his watch furiously. He knows they need to show a little more urgency here.
Süle. Brandt with it. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Takes it on. What a block! With time running out, it is a corner to Dortmund. Let's see what they can produce. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Must take the lead here. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic. It's over now. Sheer joy on one side, but the bitter taste of defeat literally. And hello to you from Bavaria. We're coming to you from this magnificent arena just to the north of the Munich city centre. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And every opportunity, and taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Just straying offside. Oh, danger here. Will it be? Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Lukeba. Shot is on. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Harry Kane. Can he put it away? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Outrageously skillful, but a good piece of tidying up. Musiala. Oh, useful ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, Bayern couldn't keep hold of the ball. Teammates available. And a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Oh, to level the match. Could be troublesome. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Fine pass. It's a weighted pass. Jamal Musiala. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Michael Olise. Decent pass. In behind. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Is it going to be? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it's on! How good was that?
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Wasteful from Bayern. Oh, left his man behind here. Now, who can he play it to? And this will be a penalty. And this to reduce the deficit. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. And that brings to an end. And the ball is moving again. Work to do for Leipzig in this second half. And cutting it out. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. Kane. Could be threatening. Kane. Spot on with that tackle. Leon Goretzka. Intelligent defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And defensive play to be applauded.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Olise. Harry Kane losing out in that little battle. Draogo. Oh, this looks useful. And a throw in here for Leipzig. Read it well. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig, but really sticking to their task defensively. Michael Olise. And an opening! Splendid challenge, that!
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Ito. And Diaz has it. Alphonso Davies. And that's a clean take, showing real courage in a crowded box. That's a good pass. Well, maybe a potential opportunity for Leipzig to equalise here. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Ito. Goretzka has it now. Jamal Musiala. Well, a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. Well read to put an end to that attack. Five minutes left. Well, this could really help the cause. And the decision offside here. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Luis Diaz. Plenty of support here. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. That is tackling of the highest order. And that is going to be all for this game. Well, we were treated to goals, but no winners in the end. A lot of meaning. And this is the scene here in Leverkusen ahead of this match. We're at the Bayer Arena. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, it was all square in their last match, and I think it was just about the right result. Neither side deserved to lose, but hopefully today we get a winner from one of these teams.
And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vasquez plays with Grimaldo in the fullback positions. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Schick. Super pass. Good-looking move. Can he give them the advantage? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Christensen. Ball played nicely. And in the right position to read it.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Here's Fernandez. Real chance. Still a chance. And thwarted. And there to intervene. Terrier. Here's Patrick Schick. Can he find the right pass? It's with Fernandez. Opportunity here. And able to get a body in the way. Batshuayi. Intelligent threaded pass here. Opportunity. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? And so it'll be a goal kick. Teller. Superb looking pass. Grimaldo. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. Schick. Nicely constructed. Real chance. Patrick Schick. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. That'll be an Eintracht throw-in. Oh, superb defending.
Oh, that was so important. What a vital interception.
Grimaldo. Bade. And regaining control of the ball. And no more time left. That concludes the first half here at... And away they go again into the second half. Teat. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And the shot? Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Grimaldo. Good through ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And Fernandez. Lucas Vasquez. And with Fernandez. Terrier. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Released it nicely. And Fernandez. It's with Martin Terrier. Could be dangerous. And the decision is one of offside here. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Good ball over the top. The cross is on. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Teller. Is it going to be? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And given acres of space to attack here. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. So no advantage, instead a free kick. And into the last 20 minutes. Interception to snuff out the danger. Plenty of support here. Batshuayi. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Did a good job of cutting it out. And it's with Fernandez. It's with Mensah. Batshuayi. Oh, breezing past him. And it's opening up. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Grimaldo. Bade. And managing the game here. Terrier. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Batshuayi. Can they level it up? This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Loic Bade. Edmond Tapsoba. Lucas Vasquez. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And Bayer Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. And that will be that. A point apiece in this game. It will be for real. Hello and welcome to the delightful Bavarian capital. We're in Munich here at the Allianz Arena. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, they just can't afford to lose again here. That would certainly knock their confidence. But with a little bit more quality in both boxes today, they've got every chance of winning this one.
Is this the moment? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And they need to get tighter here. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Olise. Kane. Well, he's certainly not alone. Surely the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Zule. Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, moving it nicely. And they might forge ahead. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Stanisic. Given away by Bayern Munich. Oh, genuine chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jamal Musiala. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Mecha. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession.
They're just playing with them at the moment.
Silva. Nicely timed tackle. Jamal Musiala. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, back underway here, and Bayern are giving this a real go. Alphonso Davies. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Plenty of support here. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Harry Kane. Musiala. Harry Kane. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Super pass. Keeper had it covered. Harry Kane. And Diaz has it. And Bayern come away with the ball. That's a good pass. Goretzka. That is that for the first half here. I think most fans would be pretty happy. So into the second half, Borussia Dortmund hold the advantage, but it's a long way from being done and dusted here. Distributing it well. Luis Diaz. Oh, that's an interesting pass. This could level it. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Joe Bellingham. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And a disappointing end to that. Michael Olise. On to Musiala. Oh, just in time. It's a neat move. Can he score? How good was that? Well, he's certainly not alone. Felix Metja. And just blotting out the danger. Leon Goretzka. On to Musiala. Can he deliver? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Promising move this from Bayern. Jamal Musiala. Oh, it might be. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, how about this? 4-3. Luis Diaz. Could be dangerous. To level matters! Oh, magnificent reaction. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, might be. Surely. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Could cross it in here. Real chance. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Real chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Felix Metja. The possession play frustrating their opponents.
Yeah, they don't need to force it, do they?
Determined defending. And a brisk run. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Very quick thinking there. Full time it is, and a difficult defeat for them to digest. all week, and we're just moments. And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international.
Oh, hold on, looks good.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Takes it on. And that's comfortably gathered. Dahoud. Eintracht with the ball again. It's with Dahoud. Released it nicely. That'll be an Eintracht throw-in. Batshuayi. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Fine pass. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Klostermann. Oh, this looks useful. It's a neat move. And in the right position to read it. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Will it go in? Corner to Leipzig as they look to get back into this game. Committed challenge. Well, that attack collapsed completely. It's a weighted pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Very effective pass. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Oh, it looked like a goal for sure. It was looking good, that.
Can he convert? And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. And now Larsson. Batshuayi. Can he finish? So near, but wide. Uedraogo. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Chance to do damage. Can they nudge in front? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Trying to really get at the opposition here. A delicious piece of skill. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Out of play and a Frankfurt throw-in forthcoming. And that's great work to keep it in play. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Uedraogo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. To square the game. And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. The first 40... And the ball is moving again. Work to do for Leipzig in this second half. Klostermann. Determined defending. And an opening! Oh, terrific save! Delivering it. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Not a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
That's a good-looking ball. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, it's good positioning, isn't it? Stayed calm. That's a textbook stop.
Vili Orban. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
Good visualisation and execution. And the ruling is offside here. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And Frankfurt come away with it. Well, a touch too heavy there. And in with a real chance. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. In position. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Quick break could be on. And intercepting it. Good looking move. Could be dangerous. Takes aim. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. It's with Larsson. And showing fine vision. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Just the challenge that was required. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Plenty of support here. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So that will be all for this game, and a bad day at the office for Leipzig. Plenty of insight. Hello and welcome to the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, last season they were excellent champions, but they need to continue that sort of form going into this new campaign if they want to retain their title. This is a tough opening game for them.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And there it is. The opening goal. The ideal way to start. Felix Metscher. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. That's a good-looking ball. Is this the equaliser? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And nicely over the top. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Opportunity to go ahead. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Tapsoba. That is a magnificent run. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Teller. Defensive resilience to shut them down. Terrier. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And passing it through. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Mensah. Plenty of support here. Nice sequence this. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Terrier. Opportunity here. Will it be? There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Options in the middle. Now sliding in field. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Metscher. Zule. Felix Metscher. Well, plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Well, there it is. That will do it for the... The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Oh, nice ball over the top. The cross is on. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? Grimaldo. Teller. Can they level the game? Nathan Teller. Opportunity. It was on its way in. Well, annoyingly giving it away.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Niklas Süle. Felix Metscher. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Wow, that was absolutely brilliant. His movement, skill and decision-making were of the highest quality. And add to that the 3 goals that he scored. That was as good as you'll see from anybody.
Counter-attacking chance. Oh, that's a really good run. And beyond the last defender, offside. Interception to snuff out the danger. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. And it's opening up. Marvellous anticipation. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Danger building. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And a free kick here. Grimaldo. Nathan Teller. Moving the ball well here. Well, offside, unfortunately. "20 minutes remaining. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. Brandt. Good-looking move. Really good build-up, but no end product. Good pressure. Süle. Looking good again. Brandt. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just 1 goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Bad place to lose the ball. Brandt. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And the referee brings this contest to an end. A
party and they celebrate. Hello and welcome to the Red Bull Arena Leipzig in the beautiful state of Saxony, eastern Germany. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary along with Sue Smith, and we're about to possibly see the title being decided. It's Leipzig and they take on Bayern Munich.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays as it does give you those two holding players while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
An attack that's come to nothing.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Just needs the composure now. It's in, and it was always going to go in, with nobody in the way. Lucas Klosterman. In the right position to cut out the pass. Musiala. This looks promising from Bayern. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Nicely played through. Chance to go level. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. And superb technique to get past his man. Teeing up the chance now. And it's on now. A goal that gives them the advantage. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Castello Luqueba. Jamal Musiala. Olise. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Now it's on for them. And that is a top quality save.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling the pressure on like this.
Castello Luqueba. And they might be in. And the game will stop. Offside. A really good interception to take the ball. Takes the shot. A body in the way. So it's a Leipzig corner and a chance maybe to level things. Switched on and ready to intercept there. You have it. No, you have it back. This is ugly football.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Kane. Possession lost and won. And there's the whistle, and that will do it for the... And the game restarts. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Now, can they equalise? And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. Corner kick played in. Davis. Now Goretzka. A chance to get in behind here. Now for the finish. But he's fluffed his lines there.
Well, he just isn't composed when the chance comes. It could still go either way here.
Closed it down well. Musiala. And it's on here. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on.
Oh, I thought he was in there. Looked like a goal for sure, didn't it?
Bayern regaining possession. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Musiala. And it's opened up. Incredible stop.
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top class.
That's a good ball. And what a challenge! Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. They're in here. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. And Leipzig get the throw in. Looking to cut inside, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. It's a good ball in behind, and that's a frustrating call for them, mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Chance to score! Oh, he's kept it out!
Oh, that's strong goalkeeping. Didn't overcommit and made himself hard to beat.
Oh, could be here. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Could be something developing here. What a chance here! It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Josip Stanisic. Just 10 minutes to go now. Great instinct there to cut it out. A good move that needs some end product now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. And on they go. Real chance. He's doing everything in his power to keep his side alive.
Yeah, his reflexes are giving them a fighting chance here.
Now, can this be attacked? And always too high. It looked a good chance, but he couldn't keep it down. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And the chance slips away. So that will do it. A disappointing result. Get yourself set to enjoy a warm welcome on what is a perfect day to watch football. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it will happen here on this final day. One way or the other, the title will be won. It's Monaco, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, what a season it's been. Two brilliant teams going head-to-head. It's all about who can hold their nerve here today, though. This should be a cracker.
Here's how Monaco line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Here's how PSG line up. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, he's so efficient in front of goal. Whenever a chance comes his way, he at least tests the goalkeeper. The defence are going to have to remain focused for the full 90 minutes because he only needs one chance and he'll punish you.
And the attack collapses.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Kvaratskhelia. Drifting on and still going. Vitinha to take the lead. Amazing! Had to score but didn't. Foul challenge and a free kick results. Wout Vaas. Great instinct there to cut it out. Lee Kang-in. The ref happy to let that one run. We like the game to flow, but a free kick there is the right call. Scruffy play, ball lost. Diatta. Great chance here. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Mendes. This is looking good. What next? And the promise of something happening is over. There's a chance for them to go now. Lee. This could be dangerous. An attack that's come to nothing.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
This could be dangerous. Oh, look at this. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts have really been on it so far. What a strong performance this has been.
I think they'll be happy with the first half. Good performance from them, played with a...
Hang on, Sue, they're in. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Ansu Fati. Wout Vaas. Well, with the lead, they're happy just to play keep ball.
Yeah, this is good game management, isn't it?
Offside has been given here. Lee. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. The second half underway, and a huge task ahead for PSG. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Read the pass well and cuts it out. A lovely, incisive ball. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
And the attack is over. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looks hungry for more.
Fabian. Oh, that's really well cut out. The counter looks on here. Options available. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Kvaratskhelia. On to Dembele. Vitinha. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Ansu Fati. Promising-looking ball. In the right position to cut out the pass. Having a look. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. So 20 minutes left of this game. Teze. And the game will stop. Offside. Lee. Dembele. And this could be. And it's on now. A goal. Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground. Jordan Teze. Enrique. No need to do anything other now than pass it around. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Dembele. Options available in the middle. That's a good ball. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Ansu Fati. Oh, could be a chance here. Crepin Diatta. Ball one, well read. And calmly handled despite mounting pressure. Ansu Fati. That's a good pass. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Well, you can see what he was trying, but just a little too much on it. And that's full time, and it ends in disappointment for PSG.
title. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the way things are going, there's a real...
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
What a commitment to defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Well, here's how it looks for Nice.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield with...
Must be! Oh, touched onto the woodwork. Koulibaly. That's a good-looking pass. He's in behind. Oh, the post denied him. Well, we saw what he was trying.
Well, they've started really brightly here.
It's an opportunity. Oh, he saved it well. Going short. Drifting in off the flank. Oh, great defending. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Well, you've got to savour such moments. Might lead to a chance. And support available. And a tidy challenge. Can they jump in front? That's a superb challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Now a decent position. No nonsense clearance. Referee set advantage. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Must take the lead here. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Ndombele. El Yawahi. Bad pass.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Teammates available. Well, disappointing end to the move. El Yawahi. And a creative look about this. Aubameyang. What a magnificent pass. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
A good vision there. Well, possibilities in the centre. And he read it well defensively. Marvellous piece of skill. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Weah. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Koulibaly. Can they make this count? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Timothy Weah. Abdelli. And Marseille pushing forward with options available. And it's Aubameyang. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And the pass keeps them flowing. Marseille will get the throw in. Højbjerg. Now with Weah. Oh, that's a clever ball. Might take the lead. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Imad Abdelli. This looks promising from Marseille, but they dealt with the threat posed. Quick break could be on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Ndombele. Well, he's given us away. Intelligent ball. And quick thinking defensively.
Really good defending there.
Wahi. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Big chance. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Oh, splendid skill. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, useful ball. And there to intervene. Diop. Ndombele. Sofiane Diop. And good anticipation. Aubameyang. Imad Abdelli. A very good tackle. He has teammates around him, but the danger averted for now. Jonathan Klaus. Well, I'm sure they're conscious of the time situation, and remember, they do require maximum points from this game if they have designs on the title.
Well, you can see the manager checking his watch furiously. He knows they need to show a little more urgency here.
Imad Abdelli. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Jonathan Klaus. Ndombele. Sofiane Diop. Excellent pass. Needs composure. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. And there goes the final whistle. The league title secured.
No prize on the line. Hello and welcome to you from Lyon's Groupama Stadium. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and we're all set here for a new season to get underway. It's Lyon, and they take on Monaco.
Well, it was a disappointing end to last season, but it's about how they bounce back now. No doubt they've worked hard in pre-season to put things right, but it's so important they win here today, Guy.
Real chance. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Tolisso. Could be something developing here. And the promise of something happening is over. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Roman Yaremchuk. Now here's an invitation. Fearless block.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Ansu Fati. The ball given away. Taking a chance. Holds it steady. No worries there. Crepandiata. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Offside has been given here. That set up the chance. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Onto it, in on goal, and they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Tolisso. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Crepandiata. Possession changes hands. Positive play on the front foot. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Yaremchuk. Tolisso! It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Jordan Teze. Crepandiata. And the challenge puts the ball out. A little sloppy on the ball there. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Chance to score! What an incredible few minutes! From down and out to all square again. Can you believe it? Nice ball to switch the play. Good work to regain possession. Roman Yaremchuk. And the ball won back. This to go in front. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
And that will do it for the first half at the Groupama Stadium. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Tolisso. Roman Yaremchuk. And they've got to find reverse gear now. A bit too eager there. Free kick given. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. The chance now for a quick transition. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Yaremchuk. That was a really good spot.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Just needs the composure now. Oh, it must be here. Oh, against the bar. And the shot thwarted.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
But their focus now has to... Oh, you might have to wait a long time to see anything like this again. Somehow, incredibly, they're now in front. Diatta. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And they went too soon, it's offside. Getting closer. And it must be. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Tolisso. In the right position to cut out the pass. Well, you can see what he was trying with the ball over the top, but just a little too much on it in the end.
Yeah, nearly a very good pass.
Roman Yaremchuk. Looking like they mean business here. Can someone attack this? It's only halfway clear. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Oh, that's really well cut out. Roman Yaremchuk. And it's given away. The attack broken up. Could be a chance to break here. Can they make something happen from this? And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Full time is looming. What do we make of this scoreline? Feels like a fair reflection to me.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Oh, chance! This could be dangerous. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. So that will do it. A disappointing result, which...
There's a lot to... And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former...
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Well, opting for the short corner. Interesting pass. Top-class defending. Plenty of support here. And that... Surely! Vitor Ferreira. And Fabian. Dembele! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. On the offensive. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Koulibaly. Thoughtful play. Chance for the leveller. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. João Neves. In a decent position now. Ferreira. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Wahi. This could be the equaliser. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Hakimi. Good weight on that pass. He's doing well to regain possession. El Yawahi. Delightful pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Mensch. Neves. Fabian. Intelligent threaded pass here. And that'll be offside. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Ndombele. Nice looking move, this. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, nice ball. And clears his lines. Diop. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Koulibaly. Can he deliver? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Hakimi. João Neves. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes. Well, back underway with PSG looking to find an effective route back into the game. Oh, great vision. Super stop.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Abdi. El Yawahi. Promising attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Dembele. And teammates around him. El Yawahi. Oh, surely! And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Ferreira. Mensch. Oh, showing good patience.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
High quality defending. In behind for him to chase. He's through. There's the chip. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. And credit due, a good intervention. Dangerous ball. Nice looking move. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Jonathan Klaus. Here's Ndombele. Attacking with vigour. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. And the keeper getting right behind it. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game. And now the manager is making a switch. Takes aim. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. João Neves. The ball back with PSG now. Hisham Boudaoui. Boudaoui. Wahi. Hisham Boudaoui. Oh, he could finish. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Fabian. He's on the run. Successfully cut out the pass. Fully committed. Boudaoui. Teammates available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now what can they do from here? And an opening! And there it is! A goal! But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Waited well. And pushed away. And there it is, penalty. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick, a special moment for him. And there we have it. The referee blows for full time, and the bad run continues. A lot of... Hello, and here we are in Marseille, in the southern part of France, at the Orange Velodrome, always atmospheric. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And what we have for you is a showdown for the title. The issue will be decided once and for all on the back of this game. It's Marseille up against Olympique Lyonnais.
Well, there's been nothing to split the two sides. You've got to say, it's been a brilliant season. It's a tough one to call, isn't it?
Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. And this is the lineup for Marseille.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Oh, so look at this. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
Oh, what a tackle that is. Times it to perfection as well.
Well, I've been watching Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang in various countries for a number of years. He rarely disappoints. Can he convert? Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
And the decision is one of offside here. And here's Kluivert. Fofana with it. Thoughtful play. Can he do it? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Oh, superb skill. Could play it in. And with that, the attack breaks down. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, good-looking run. Will it be? Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, he's definitely getting involved, isn't he? Popping up around the box with real frequency.
And saved by the keeper. Taken short. He read the situation defensively and did his job. He has teammates around him. This could level it. And what a save that was at the end of a super counter-attack. Let's see about the delivery. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster. Just knowing your keeper can handle those crucial moments.
Could be a chance to break. Oh, looks so promising. Højbjerg trying to open them up. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Roman Yaremchuk. And just has to remain calm. Decent idea. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Yaremchuk. Really sound defending. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on and delivered towards the back post. And no more time left. We've reached... So the ball is moving again. Marseille behind. Can they turn this around? Very effective pass. And just like that, broken up. Roman Yaremchuk. Well, unable to bend his run offside. And cutting it out.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Might be able to set up the chance. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Now, can Marseille use this set piece to their advantage?
Well, the crowd are looking to really give the players a boost. They know that this is a big chance to pull level.
Well, a good tackle. Højbjerg. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
30 minutes left for play. Yaremchuk. And a good intervention.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Now the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Marseille regaining possession here. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Interesting pass. Can he do it? Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
Oh, disappointing end to that. This could be the equaliser. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. It's with Fofana, and they keep it moving. Careless to concede the free kick. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And the move breaks down. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Imad Abdelli. And a clever piece of defending. Aubameyang! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Maitland-Niles. Now with Tolisso. And just 5 minutes remaining. Might do damage on the break. Could cross it in here. Oh, useful ball. And hammered in there. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. And in the perfect position to read it. And there goes the final whistle. This game comes to an end, and disappointment. Chance for the two coach. Hello to you. The Parc des Princes here in Paris is our venue today. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Monaco.
Well, it was a disappointing end to last season, but it's about how they bounce back now. No doubt they've spent pre-season preparing for this moment. It's a chance to put things right, and 3 points today would go a long way towards that. I just hope we get a good game.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And let's have a look at the Monaco starting lineup.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the...
Trying his luck, and what a close shave it was. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Good-looking move. Well, leaning back a bit. Couldn't keep the shot down. Nuno Mendes. Good work from Monaco to win it back. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Chance to do damage. And running free here. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Mendes. And Fabian. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Koulibaly. Pogba. Dembele on the ball. Well, this could really help the cause. For the lead here. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Koulibaly. On to Fas. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively.
That would have been a really dangerous situation.
Vitor Ferreira. Could be threatening. Will it go in? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, the corner, perhaps an opportunity for Paris Saint-Germain to increase their lead. Not completely out of trouble here. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Willian Pacho. Is it going to be? And in the back of the net for PSG. Their lead extended to 2 now. That is that for the first half here. Well, back in business here as we reflect on what was a joyous performance in the first half from PSG. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Tremendous interception.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Oh, good idea. And a goal! Not over just yet. Minch. Pass, 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 and justifiably so. And that's really well read. Bruno. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Chance to finish. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Lee. Now with Nevsh. Zabarny. Nevsh. Kangin Lee. And the shot. Real defensive resilience. Oh, blocked it. Can he find the right pass? Teasing ball in. He's in. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Well, in the end, nothing really to worry the keeper about.
Yeah, very nearly excellent, wasn't it?
Fass. Diatta. How did they let that attack come to an end? Nuno Mendes. And the pass, a good one. Given away by Monaco. Vitor Ferreira. And showing good game awareness. Excellent pass. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Now with Zabarny. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And showing fine vision. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Could be dangerous. Monster piece of defending. And over it comes. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Enrique. Released it nicely. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Well, not far away from the final whistle, and PSG very much in control.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Could be dangerous. Can he get one back? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Now sending it in. And he clears the danger. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Really good build-up, but no end product. And that is all for today. Full time here.
Always plenty. Hello and welcome from the Orange Velodrome. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we're all set here for a new season to get underway. It's Marseille and they play Nice.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Aubameyang. This is how the Marseille team looks.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays as it does give you those two holding players while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Here's the Nice team sheet.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
And the attack breaks down.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Now, there could be something on in a moment. He's in here. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Jonathan Klaus. Abdi. Great instinct there to cut it out. Igor Paixão. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. And they found a way through. Looking to put the cross in. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Should score here. And a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Oh, he reacted so well to the danger. He stopped an almost certain goal.
Aubameyang. Oh, good vision. Weah. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. It's played in now. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Tanguy Ndombele. It's a good ball in behind. And played in now. The ref makes the call. It's straight to the spot. Up he steps to level things. And the chance has been spurned. The penalty saved. The corner taken short. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Closed it down well. Now this could lead to something. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Ali Abdi. Now it needs a good ball in. And it must be. And kept out. Razor-sharp reactions.
Yeah, that's what you want from your keeper. Sharp reflexes and quick thinking. He's done so well there.
Could be back in it here. They have to clear this. More resolute defending. They take it short. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And with that, the first half in Marseille. Off we go, the second half underway. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Space now to get a crossover. Takes the shot off the upright. The move breaks down. That's a real shame.
Well, they were so unlucky not to score there. It's a game of inches, though, and things just don't seem to be going their way right now. They need one of these chances to go in.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. A really good interception to take the ball. This could get interesting. Oh, that was risky, but they've got away with it. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. Nicely played. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
And out of play for another corner. Decent looking attack, this. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Emerson. Nice pass and on they march. And they might be in. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained an intensity to his performance. He'll be looking to keep that going in the second half.
Paixão. And served through on a plate here. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Diop. 20 minutes left to play. Aubameyang. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Opportunity now. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. That's not a bad-looking ball. Could be a chance. Now, what can they do from here? And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Good ball in behind. But a good bit of defending to stop it. In to win it, but the ball goes out. Full time is looming. What do we make of this scoreline? Feels like a fair reflection to me.
Yeah, they thoroughly deserve the victory. The attacking play will get all of the plaudits, and rightly so. I've been so impressed with how well they've kept the ball. The work rate's been excellent. They win it back quickly when they lose it. It's just been a good all-round performance.
Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Elie Wahi. And the game comes to an end with the home fans in positive mood. That's the win they came to see.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? Particularly impressed with their play.
Very shortly it will... Well, it's always a great pleasure to be here in the Côte d'Azur region. We find ourselves in Monaco with football action on the menu. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me ready to provide tactical analysis is Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Monaco up against Olympique Lyonnais.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
And let's have a look at the Monaco starting lineup.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays as it does...
Oh, Sue, a chance! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Enrique. Oh, that's a fine pass. From one side of the pitch to the other. And space for him to cut in. Oh, surely! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Nice looking pass. Opportunity! Oh, fully stretched! Playing it short. Could be threatening. And he's hit it with authority! Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Well, one step of the rest there, Tolisso.
Yeah, no messing.
And the shot. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And space to exploit, maybe. Cross could be useful. Oh, what a fine save! His instincts were spot on. And that's a corner. Ah, that's how to defend. Promising attack, but they dealt with the threat posed. Plenty of support here. Oh, chance! And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And hit with ferocity! Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. That's a lovely ball. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, I think that was an opportunity missed there, Derek.
Maitland-Niles. That's a good ball. Very quick thinking there. Roman Yaremchuk. Now can he get on the end of this one? A cheeky chip. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. He has teammates around him. In a decent position now. Surely! Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top class.
Interesting pass. It's with Fofana. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. It's a weighted pass. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. That is that for the first half here. Well, he's been the Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Promising pass. Oh, good idea. No, high quality defending. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Corentin Tolisso. Showing a great defensive instinct. Just the challenge that was required. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Oh, great vision. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Jordan Teze. Ansu Fati. And the right place to cut out the pass. Oh, that's a clever ball. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending. Quick counter could be on. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And it's opening up. Oh, not safe yet. Marvellous anticipation. Monaco unable to keep it. Fati. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Now, options are plenty. "15 minutes left for play. And Lyon with the ball once more. Fofana with it. Really good build-up, but no end product. Gives it a go! And terrific goalkeeping. They remain alive here.
Yeah, that nearly ended their hopes, didn't it? But time's their enemy now.
Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And fed forwards. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. How can they find a late leveller? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that is that, the full-time whistle, and the Olympique Lyonnais fans will go home. Simple, and what a... Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is clinched. It is Nice against Paris Saint-Germain.
They're going to be slightly anxious, of course. But
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save.
And sloppy in possession from Nice. João Neves. He has teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Ferreira. And slipped through beautifully. Can he put them ahead? And a PSG corner. Koulibaly. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Can they forge ahead? No way through. Oh, good challenge, but it's ended up being a corner.
Well, the danger hasn't gone away just yet, has it?
Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Now in a more than decent position. And it's opening up. Vigorous defending. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Wahi. And the pass deftly cut out. Can he put it away? Stopped a surefire goal. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And PSG will have a throw-in. Will he play it in? Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Excellent vision. Offside the decision. Sofiane Diop. To take the lead. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now, options are plenty. Chance here. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. And we will have just one additional minute. And intercepting it. A chance then for the respective managers. So into the second half with these two sides locked together. Ndombele. That's a good-looking pass. This is looking good. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Ndombele. Opportunity here. Tremendous interception.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
That might help them. He's in here. And the keeper did well to get there first. Ndombele. El Yawahi. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Really good build-up, but no end product. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. Excellent vision. The verdict is offside here. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Koulibaly, and there to intervene. Brilliant pass. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Sanson. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And they're making a change. Danger building. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
They got everything right there.
Nuno Mendes. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Oh, it's on! Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse, scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Hisham Boudaoui. Well read to put an end to that attack. And Jansson with it. And defensive play to be applauded. Neves. Oh, good vision. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Nuno Mendes. Willian Pacho. On to Neves. 5 minutes to go. Willian Pacho. And the pass keeps them going. This could finish it. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And so they full-time whistle. They had dreams.
On the line, Hello and welcome to you from Lyon's Groupama Stadium. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we're all ready to go for another exciting season. It's Lyon and they play Marseille.
Well, it was a disappointing end to last season, but it's about how...
Oh, worth a shot. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Oh, who wants that one? Tolisso. And a change in possession.
That was really good defending.
Igor Paixão. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. He's in here. Still the chance. And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. Maitland-Niles. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Promising attack halted. Højbjerg. This could get interesting. A really good interception to take the ball. That's a good pass. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Tolisso. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. They're getting into a good position and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Aubameyang. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Could take things forward a notch here. This could be! Well, an opportunity here for Marseille to extend their lead. And the corner is fired in. And the attack is over. Nicely played through. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. It's a confident push forward. Looking to put the cross in. The chance not apparent yet. Oh, could regret that. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. And away we go again at 2-1. Tolisso. And the attack halted in its tracks. And it's only just missed. What a magnificent effort that was.
And you won't see too many better strikes than that one.
Well, that's going to be all for the first half here in Lyon. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
If they go now, there could be a break on. What a chance here. And it's been wasted in the end. All that energy for nothing.
Yeah, up until the end product, that was excellent football.
And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Nicely played. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Yaremchuk. It looks the right ball. Should score here. And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. He's really stepped up today, and it's time now for some fresh legs. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Timothy Weah. Now it's on for them. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Musa Niakate. Tolisso. Roman Yaremchuk. Right idea, but the radar was out.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
This is a promising-looking attack. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Tolisso. This could be dangerous. And that'll go out for a corner.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
And the forward progress continues. And they won't be going any further. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. The ball taken away from them. Roman Yaremchuk. Amin Gouiri. Great instinct there to cut it out. Just needs the composure now. If there were any doubts, there surely aren't any now. A truly dominant display. An open invitation on the wing here. And that's a throw-in. They'll have to win the ball all over again. Oh, good ball in behind. Found superbly and in. And another. 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? Tolisso. Oh, and there could be something building here. And there's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the away fans are concerned.